Doing okay? Yeah, I'm gonna be falling asleep by the end of the stream. It's been a long day. But yep. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
It's pretty warm here today, actually.
Where are you going?
Oh, really? I've done that many times.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm sure most people have. Hey, Silent Evil, thank you for the host. Long load. But yeah, we'll see how it goes today. It's going to be kind of difficult to beat 2 and 3, because those were really good last night. But 4, yeah, I can save like a good 4 minutes on 4.
What is this?
That's the thing.
What's going on here?
What's going on here? Alright, well, good start anyway. Ish. Ish. But yeah, I actually PB'd on Silent Hill 2 last night, which was crazy. And that's bad. Yeah, 2 seconds.
What's that?
So I have a 43-43 now. It's kind of funny as well because I actually made like a really dumb mistake on the way to the hospital. So I was checking my RNG table to make sure I had the right one, and I went off track.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Oh wow. Hey, Missile Gun. I don't think Andy's TAS is even going to make it for sub 29, actually. I thought it would have done. But yeah, I think he was saying something like it's a low 29. Hey, the Propel. So yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see that. It's impossible, even for TAS. No, he's tassing the game. It's impossible for a human, yeah, but I don't know, I would have thought the TAS would have been able to scrape a sub 29. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see, because he's like right near the end now. Like, I think he's like just before nowhere. A TAS, a tool-assisted speedrun. It's basically like you speedrun a game in an emulator, and every time you like lose a frame or whatever, you rewind and redo the area again. So you're basically like doing the absolute perfect movement everywhere. Hey McSqueezy, good morning. Last night was really good up until 4. So yeah, nothing new. Because I actually PB'd in Silent Hill 2, I got a 43-43. And then, yeah, SH4 shat all over me, as always. Ended up losing like 2 minutes. Yo, Mr. Jaggerson. So yeah, that was rough. It stands for shite. So yeah, I ordered a Game Boy player off eBay today from Japan for £30, which is actually a decent price, I think. Hey, so. Like, comparing it to other listings on eBay, £30 was actually pretty decent. Problem is, I'm going to get import taxed on it, so it's probably going to end up being about 40. Unless it slips through customs, but I'm not that lucky. Nice one. The camera didn't even change yet, come on. So yeah, but I still need to get I need to get a GameCube, I need to get a SCART cable, EverDrive eventually. I'm tempted to wait with the EverDrive, honestly, because I think there might be a new one coming up. Like, the current GBA one is X5, and usually X7 is like the top one. So I'm just wondering if Crix is like planning something there. But the thing is, I could be waiting like 2 years, so it's too bad you can't just trade in your old EverDrives. Get the new one. Wow, that was a perfect line, by the way. Holy shit. Didn't have to adjust at all. Yeah, I know, right? I'm kind of hoping nothing new gets found for a while. Like, if something new gets found, like, next year, that won't be too bad. Whoops. But yeah, I would hate for, like, something new to be found, like, less than a week after I got the sub 30. That would be so shit. I still wouldn't go back to it immediately, though. Like, that would be me done for a while. Next week, Silent Hill 10. Yeah, Bobby Kaze did. You can do some weird glitches. Well, like graphic corruptions. Like what PSX was getting on emulator like a few days ago. You can actually get a similar result on PS3. And it just like glitches out the text and everything. Hello? To be honest, if you're going to test a version, you should really test JP 1.0. Because it clearly has some weird collision with the rompers, which is being fixed in the US version. Like, the boat out of bounds is not possible on any other version. Grabless. I think. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention, honestly. I just kind of, like, I do, what's it called? Autopilot for the school. Hello? Okay, well, Harry just wasted about 4 seconds. Nice one. I think he means to do the sewer skip at the beginning of the game. No, it's the same. It's literally just a skin change. Like, even the hitboxes are the same size. Well, you could still go to the bridge, I guess. That's as far as you could get. If you get out of bounds in Old Silent Hill, you can just go straight to the bridge. Skip the school, skip the church, skip the bridge tower. But yeah, there's definitely something different about the Japanese version. That's for sure. Like, you can't do the boat clip on the US version, so something's changed, either Harry's hitbox or the rompers. That's bad. Pier skip. Honestly, if a skip gets found, I'd rather it be the school. School is by far the worst part of the run. Don't know what the hell he was doing there. Nice, bad RNG. Oh yeah, that looked really promising, actually. Yeah, there has to be something, man. It can't be... There has to be something somewhere. Like, if a game like Zelda has, like, a shit ton of glitches, and those guys were, like, really experienced game developers as well, like, this game must have something, because Team Silent were not that experienced when they were making this game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, there's not that many people running this game to look at glitches. Like, if we had like hundreds of people running this game, you would have definitely found more stuff by now. Lovely. I wasn't even that freaking close to him and he knocked me down. You can buy the PSN version at $6. But yeah, you need a PS3 or a PS TV or a PS Vita. So if you don't have any of those, then... I mean, technically, if you bought the game on PSN, that gives you rights to the game. So you could easily just go ahead and freaking burn it to a disc and play it on a system. Like, technically that's not illegal anymore because you've bought the game. Uh, 3231 by Bokba Soup. Hey, Cornholio. Yeah, just buy it off PSN, and then just freaking download an ISO and burn it to a disc, because you've basically bought the rights to the game at that point. Need to put it on eBay. Resident Evil 1.5 sealed. But remember, you must have a mod chip to play. Yeah, Bokba Soup used to be like one of the top runners for this game. He had world records several times. Then he stopped running it when the whole emulator thing happened. Not sure why that was a problem for him though, because he had a PS2 and he had a copy of the game, so... But yeah, I don't think he was like that invested overall. Like, he was a good player, but Resident Evil is definitely like his main focus. So he was just like, whatever. He's more of a Resident Evil runner. Yeah. No, he didn't delete his runs. I think he's still like his PB is still on the board. It's a 32-16. And I know it's that time because we tied the world record on the exact same day. We both got 32-16. Look at the disc. If it says if it says Konami the best, then that's version 1.1. Version 1.0 is just like Silent Hill, and it's a plain black disc. Also, Lisa is on the cover. But yeah, you're better off looking at the disc, because just in case they've like put a Konami the best disc inside of a version 1.0 case. So yeah. Yeah, it's basically just black with Silent Hill across it. Whereas, like, the second version has Konami the Best, like, underneath the disc hole. Damn it. It's the more common version, so, you know. Yeah, a lot more common. I think the Konami the Best version didn't come out until after Silent Hill 2. Like, they started printing it again at that point. Because of how popular Silent Hill 2 was. I love how that freaking creeper is on top of that, like, trolley, by the way. So random. I wonder if that's a mistake. I mean, it hops off okay, so I mean, maybe not. It's just kind of weird, though. If you mean to speedrun it, then no Konami the Best. But casually, or like, you know, more complete-wise, Konami the Best is better. It's like, it's basically the PAL version. It's like, it's got all the bug fixes, it's got the newspaper clipping. So like, Konami the Best is better casually, but OG is better for speedruns, because you can do the Aglophatus glitch. And also the boat clip. So yeah, there's potentially more stuff you could do with that version. It would be funny if, like, version 1.1 actually had its own glitch, but we've just, like, written it off because there's no Aglophatus glitch. When there could be a much bigger skip somewhere else. Same with the PAL version as well. Like, imagine if the refresh rate has, like... Well, not the refresh rate, the, Come on, really? Well, it was a good run up till that point. I can't even remember what I was saying now. Yeah, the lower frame rate might actually help you go out of bounds. But you'd have to, like, deal with Sybil. Hey, alright, McSqueezy. Thanks for the look. Good night, dude. Hopefully not. Yep. We'll see. Yo, Q Cowboy, how's it going? Nice one. Oh no. Okay. Why is death the wage of sin? Big Man Japan. By quite a bit. The actual Silent Hill 2 god. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, it's been kind of a long day, but I'll try and stay awake. Let's freaking do this. Because yeah, this is like the 8th day in a row that I've done this now. I'm gonna try and do the marathon every single day up to Halloween. And so far I'm succeeding. So far.
What's this?
What's this? But yeah, you should check out the leaderboard. His Xbox time is also really, really good. Like, of course, the Xbox doesn't have quick save, so he does not have, like, unlimited stamina, but it's still a really good time. It's, like, almost as good as my PC time. I mean, I didn't really grind it, so, I mean, you know, my time isn't amazing anyways, but it's still amazing that his Xbox time is, like, I think it's sub 6 minutes. Well, that was trash. Your internet is trolling you. Do I have quality options?
Was I dreaming?
I should do. Wow, well, look, how quick was that grab, though? Holy shit. Nice wide turn, Harry. That was, like, the perfect grab there. I do, nice. Come on, dude. Is it Play Novel? For $10. If it is, buy it. You can sell it for literally like triple that, at least. But yeah, I've noticed Silent Hill 1 JP is actually starting to go up in price now. I'm seriously, like... Honestly, most of these people are just hoarding these games. They're not actually bothering with them. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it used to be around $18-ish. Now it seems to be going up to like 25 to 30-ish. Still not that bad, I guess. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Is it sealed for $300? It's literally just the Japanese version, by the way, if you're curious. But with a Chinese manual. Nice. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, most Hong Kong released PS1 games are literally just the Japanese versions, but, with an English/Chinese manual. Hello? Okay, nice, epic, good stuff. Well, that's one way of doing it. See, I don't think there was ever any, like, actual Chinese releases of games. It was just like a repackaged JP version. Really? Oh man, this is rip. Fuck, I strafed into it. It's really epic when you do that. Yeah, by the way, guys, if anyone wants like a one-of-a-kind Silent Hill 1, I have it. It's JP 1.1, but with 1.0 artwork. Legit, no one else has this copy. It is literally one of a kind. What the heck's BOI? Binding of Isaac? Was that on Game Boy Color? But yeah, I'll have to dig out my Game Boy Advance stuff. Like, I've got like a bunch of cartridges from back in the day. I can finally play them again. I mean, well, I can play them again like right now because I've still got my GBA, but it'd be nice to play them on an actual TV. In full RGB. Great. Nice one, Harry. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say Binding of Isaac's like really recent. Although you never know, it could have been a remake of like an old Game Boy Color game. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. There's a lot of like ROM hacks and fan games for the Game Boy. Well, for most Nintendo systems, honestly. Hey, Dale. But yeah, I was asking earlier, Casino Coin, I was asking, like, I was really surprised that Squaresoft never ported Chrono Trigger to the Game Boy Advance. Like they did with all the Final Fantasy games. So yeah, they really, they kind of missed out there. They should have totally done that. I know it was released on the DS, but like a GBA port would have been great as well. I know, right, so. Every time I handle my Silent Hill 1 disc, I actually put on a pair of gloves and I hold my breath as I'm putting it in the console, hoping not to drop it. I don't get it, honestly. They're not even that rare. It's ridiculous. Like, Kingsley's Adventure is actually a lot more rare than Silent Hill, but it doesn't go for that much. It goes for like 40 to 50. There's only like 3 listings on eBay of that game as well. So yeah, that's rare. Like, legit, that is a rare game. Yeah, GBA sound chip's a bit shit, to be honest. That's the only downside. Also, I don't think it can handle as many colours as well. I could be wrong on that, but I think I remember like seeing a comparison with Final Fantasy VI. The Super Nintendo version was a bit like more colourful. Like the colours weren't entirely the same, as if they couldn't quite get as many colours. It's still good. I mean, it's still impressive for a handheld. Like, it was literally a portable Super Nintendo. Ultra rare world record disc. Signed by Aaron. World record attempts. Well, the thing is, I didn't get the world record on like the rare disc, because it's version 1.1 JP. So really, fuck this guy, man. Fucking hell, dude. At least I didn't get jumped though. Yeah, I actually saw a screenshot of Super Mario World's GBA. Yeah, the colours are they're not as nice. But yeah, I don't really care for it too much, so if you did actually want it, I wouldn't mind selling it. Like, the main reason I bought it was to freaking do some speedruns on it. And yeah, trust me, to get like a one-of-a-kind disc off eBay, that's not, it's like, it's version 1.1 but with 1.0 artwork, so it's like a weird hybrid. It's really weird. 184.7 thousand points. Wait, you really have that much? Bloody hell. Really? Go out the fucking door, dude. It's over. Oh, okay, well I got stuck on the stairs, so that worked. It wasn't optimal, though. Harry Mason, the useless twat. Can't even open a door properly. It's not a label, because it's actually like, you can tell it's like etched into the disc. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah, it is actually it is a legit disc, because it has like a little decimal point on it as well after the barcode, as if it's like a special version. It's just not documented anywhere. So it might actually not be like the only one. There probably is others, but it's just like there might have only been like one batch. But yeah, there's like a little decimal point after like the VJH, whatever the hell it is, like the code. It's like that on the disc as well. You need a mod chipped console to play. Silent Hill 1 JP actually has anti-mod chip protection. So I can't even, that's another thing, I can't even freaking play it on my PS1 because I don't have stealth. It doesn't boot. Without action replay, anyway. There's the slowdown. This actually might be a decent run yet. Well, shouldn't say that too soon, because like shit will happen now. In nowhere. But yeah, I'm guessing what happened was they had some more like they'd completed version 1.1, but they were just like accidentally printed like 1.0 discs. Because, yeah, I've never seen... Like, I looked all over, like, eBay. I checked, like, every other listing of Silent Hill 1 at the time, and no other copy had this, like, decimal point on it. And I posted it in the Discord and everything, and nobody had ever seen it, so... Yeah, it's super rare. And I was kind of annoyed as well, because I just wanted a version 1.0 copy. That's all I wanted. And then I ended up with, like, this weird, rare version. I was even going to send it back, you know. I was actually, like, I messaged the guy and I was like, you know, this is kind of like a weird beta version of the game or some shit. And he's like, oh, sorry about that. And then I was like, yeah, you know what, forget it, I'll just keep it. Because, like, it would cost too much friggin' money to send it back to Japan. It's too much hassle. Oh, no. Actually, no, that's good, isn't it? Yep, that's good. That is optimal. RIP. How was your stream so, by the way? Did you PB? Really? Why did he freaking walk? World record attempts. Nice one. What category? UFO? Nice. Is there a UFO, like, glitchless? Well, you know, no quick save, quick load. Or is it just glitched? That's not gonna work. Fuck. There is. So which one did you world record in? The glitched one? Hey, Wooglet. Really? What the fuck's going on, Harry, man? Good run, and then he just fucks me up. Do I like kebabs? I don't mind kebabs, if that's what you're asking me. You did it in quick save, quick load. Nice. So what's the time on that then? $14.22. Bloody hell. Yeah, GG on that one then. Fuck's sake, man. Well, I've lost a shit ton of time here then. Blame Harry though. It's over. Wow, he usually knocks a lot more than that. RNG knocks. Go out the door, please. What the fuck, dude? Man, he really is taking the piss now. Safety strats. Wrong way. I haven't called him a cunt for a while. I guess I just kind of did, though. But yeah, he deserves it after this nowhere. Absolute garbage. Harry not moving RNG. Man, this could have been sub 47, but yeah, too many fuck-ups in nowhere. Thanks, Harry. Just really trash nowhere. Still saving time, though. Especially after last night's run. Last night's run was complete garbage. Like, it's hard to not save time anymore.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
Hey, Infinity, how's it going? Pardon me. It was pretty bad. It was like 58 something. So yeah, not good at all.
Harry. Go.
But yeah, I should definitely save time on 4 tonight. But the thing is, 2 and 3 were really good last night, so it'll be tough to stay in the green, that is. Let's see. That's pretty good, actually. Not bad. I totally would have gotten a 30-30 if Harry didn't fuck me up too much, but he did. Alright, cool. Next game. Oh, it froze, man. Rip. Sleeping every night with my voice. Well, so long as it doesn't give you nightmares, I guess. Right. Make sure I've got the right table up. Do you really? Wow. That's... like, how is that even possible? My voice is terrible. Alright, try that. Hopefully we get seed 28. I wonder if you can. I don't think you can, but I might look into it actually. Try and put like a shortcut on the PS2 OSD to boot straight into Silent Hill 2 through OPL, but I don't think you can do that. You can with pop starter games though. But yeah, because it's not an ELF file, I don't think you can do it. So rip. It's over, dude. Oh yeah, I saw Oraphene's back to streaming again. I missed his stream because I was like, not home most of the day. So. I haven't fell asleep watching streams lately. I've been too tired. I've actually not even like been tuning into streams after like I finish. I just go straight to sleep. It's like my sleep schedule is actually really good now at the moment, like doing these. Like I go to bed immediately after the marathon. I just pass straight out. Play a flight sim. I was terrible at those kinds of games back in the day. Airbuses. The sub 30, yeah. Dude, I don't know if I'll ever grind a game like that again. Like, that was just too much for me. It wasn't even worth it in the end. You're better off speedrunning, like, obscure games. If I'm completely honest. Like, I've had a lot more interest in, like, obscure stuff than I have with, like, these games, to be honest. I need to play the Mafia games, like the originals. So yeah, I probably wouldn't start with the remakes. JPSH1 with spine, probably like $25. I wouldn't go over that. You're better off checking Yahoo JP. Like, that's what Jokey said to, like, because I was wanting a copy of Saigo no Uta for this game. And on eBay, that goes for, like, $60. But he said it's, like, 2,000 yen on Yahoo auction, so... yeah, have a look on there. eBay might not be the best place for, like, JP games, to be honest. When do I go to bed? 6 in the morning. Usually right after stream, so like, yeah, about 5:15, 5:30, whatever. Hey, Tom Pinks, thanks for the look. Yeah, Mafia 1 is apparently the best one. That's what I've heard. Story-wise, anyway. I think 2 is supposed to be decent because it's still the same people who made the first one. Like the Czech. I can't remember what the studio was called now, but like it was based in the Czech Republic or whatever. And yeah, they made the first 2 games. Then the third one was like completely different studio. Is there a difference between SNU? Oh. No, there isn't. There's actually 0 difference, because you can actually switch to JP text on the US version, and English text on this version. So the only difference is the the main menu screen, and that's it. It's like the US version just says Silent Hill 2, whereas the Japanese version has Saigo no Uta on the main menu. And then the PAL version says Director's Cut. But yeah, that's it. It's just the main menu is different. Also, I completely messed up the movement there. Hey, Sour Emotion. $2,000 is how much? I don't know. It's like $20, $25. I haven't really checked the rates for yen versus dollar in a while. LSD. The PS1 game. Yeah, that's really expensive. That's like one of the most expensive PS1 games. It goes for like $400+. Nice one. Yeah, sterling, yeah. The Great British Pound. What do you mean? I just haven't checked the conversion rates for a while, because I don't usually need to check that. eBay does it for you. But yeah, I'm curious if I can get a copy of this on Yahoo Auction instead, because on eBay the cheapest one's like $60, which is a bit too much in my opinion. Wow, okay, well that's new. That's new, James. Well, there goes the time on this game. We're not going to save any time on this now. Hey, I'll get you for this. Yeah, it is now. Fucking hell. What happened there? God damn it, James. Completely useless. Hello? How is he not seeing the door there? Some days he's like this, and then others he's fine. I don't know. It's one of those days, I guess. James is just not cooperating. Hey, yes, wolf puppy. Is that for LSD? Yeah, I think that's the most expensive Japanese PS1 game. That isn't like a beta or whatever. Or like the PlayStation development disc. The tool disc or whatever it's called. RIP. It's pretty good. Frame 28. Nice. Got it. That's what we were aiming for. And then he misses the key. Yep, of course he does. It's because I've got a good frame. He's been a complete dick now. But yeah, I don't know how the hell you can fall asleep to me, by the way, because, like, when it gets to Silent Hill 4, I'm just freaking screaming and shit. Like, surely that wakes everyone up. Nice one, James. Yeah, that's usually how it is, like, it's the same with, like, the US, what's it called? The Misadventures of Tron. That goes for like $200, $300. On PSN, it's $6. I think it's only... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only the US version of that game that's actually rare. Like, the PAL version and the Japanese version is pretty cheap. So it's just the US version is rare for that game. The Misadventures of Tron. Well, to be honest, the Mega Man Legends games are actually pretty pricey. Like, Legends 2 is more pricey than the first one, last I checked. I'm not even sure that's on PSN. I know Legends 1 is. Not sure about Legends 2. Come on. 100k yen for a sealed copy. Hello, James. Hey, Casino Coin. Thank you for the look. I've done it a few times, but yeah. Usually when I start nodding off, I try to, like, take off my headphones, otherwise they're just wrapped around my neck when I wake up, and that's not good. Nice one. Actually, I think I missed this yesterday as well, this hitbox. So yeah, low 43 is definitely doable on PS2. But yeah, I'm not going to grind this until I actually get a disc. Because I haven't even submitted my, like, I haven't submitted any of my times. Because, yeah, hard drive gives you, like, a slight advantage. Hey, you alright, Muskin? Good night. You have to be up by 5:30. Yikes. Yep. It's also really hard to find, like, an ISO of it as well. Consoles for $10. Well, the funny thing is, so yeah, I bought a Game Boy player today from Japan, and it was £30, which is, I don't know, like $40, $50. But for a GameCube, it's like, they're going for like freaking £20, £30. So it's like potentially even less. Like, no games or anything. So yeah, the console's gonna cost less than the Game Boy player. It kind of sucks that, like, I wish you could just friggin' use the Game Boy player. Because I don't really have a use for a GameCube. Because I've got a Wii, so... I don't know. I mean... At least I have one now, I suppose. See, I don't think you can... I don't think you can, like, use the, what you call it? Like, if a game has Game Boy Advance link up, like, some games have, like, a special mode or, like, an unlockable or some shit if you've got the Game Boy Advance. You can't do that with the Wii, so, I mean, there's that, I guess. Yeah, the player itself's pretty cheap. If you get the disc, it's rare. I don't even get how that works, honestly. How is the disc rare? Was not the disc sold with every single unit because you need the disc? So how the hell is the disc rare when the unit itself isn't? That makes no sense. People lost the disc? Jesus. Hey, Decibel.
Did you find the lake you're looking for?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So that many people lost the disc and now it's rare. That's epic. Come on. Dragging along the wall like a fool. Imagine losing a run that's 2 minutes ahead. That was me last night, though. I don't need to imagine it. Is that what just happened to you? But yeah, the same bullshit happened to me. I was like 2.5 minutes ahead after Silent Hill 3, and then that bullshit happened. Although, I don't think it was just the one truth. I think Eileen was a big part of it as well. But yeah, anyway, thankfully you don't need that disc. Homebrew for the win. Oh my god, I hate the entrance to this. Like, I think the camera's, like, random there, or some shit. Nice one. Great hitboxes, by the way. I don't know why they had to change it with Silent Hill 3 on that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hello, I'm mashing select. Nice. Oh no, come on. Quick save for the win. Nearly went to the wrong floor. Just can't see what I'm doing. Hey, booked us. Bloody hell. Like, I can't believe they had to apply it to that as well. Or at least, like, don't spawn the cursor until, like, it's fully faded in. Because that's just really annoying. So yeah, day 8 out of 61. It's a decent when's the earliest you can get that? Can you use that for the One Truth, or is it too late for that? Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, just for Walter then. Yeah, honestly, I wish there was something better we could do with the One Truth. That's my main problem. Nice movement. Hospital was pretty solid, actually. Until that happened. Yo, Divrino, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the luck as well. Yeah, it's too bad you can't get the friggin' revolver earlier. Like, imagine giving you a weapon, like, right at the end of the game so you can barely make use of it. Come on. What were they thinking with that? Like, they should have at least given you it in, Apartment 2. Not Apartment 2. Building World 2. Since that's where you meet him. So yeah, I think a silver GameCube will look pretty nice next to my silver PS2. I'm gonna try and get like all silver consoles. Not really, but you know, like some you can't. I'm not really a fan of like doing a custom paint job either. But yeah, it doesn't show the dust as much. And it doesn't yellow like white consoles. The thing is, the white GameCube is really expensive anyway. Like the Crystal Chronicles GameCube. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, see, I heard, like, a silver bullet doesn't do any additional damage to Walter. Like, it does the same amount of damage as a regular one, but yeah, if the bullets afterwards do a lot more, then holy shit. Yeah, definitely look into that, then. The thing is, though, where would you get another silver bullet? Black GameCube for life. I've already got a silver Game Boy player now, and I don't really want to, like, have two different colours. But yeah, I was going to go with, like, the purple one, because that's, like, the main colour for GameCube, but it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just stick with silver. Monochrome for life. Yeah, it's like it's as if like it removes his shield or whatever. I get what you mean. The holy candle. Oh shit, yeah. There's a few that you can like, well, you can get the one, like, in the maintenance area in Subway. Oh, well, that kind of screws you up for, like, menuing. A little bit. Can you get another one quite easily, like in the prison world? The water prison? Original Game Boy. The Game Boy player, it plugs into the base of the GameCube, and it's basically actual Game Boy hardware. But of course you can play it on your TV, or in my case, I can stream it. So yeah. Hey Sonny, how are you doing? Good to see you again. So yeah, it's basically a TV Game Boy add-on. I do still have like my Game Boy. I've got a Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. But yeah, I can't play Game Boy. Well, I can't play handhelds for too long because my hands just cramp up. That's like always been an issue with handheld systems for me. Because like I was doing some PSP streams over Christmas, and it was just like my hands were cramping after about 2 hours. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, I can't complain. A little bit tired, but I mean, who isn't? Alright, we made it. Tired is indeed normal. Yeah, I've never had a Game Gear, unfortunately. I missed out on that. I have seen one in person. I've never, like, used one, though. But yeah, there was a game store near me. It got shut down. And they had a Game Gear in the window. I don't even know how much they were asking for it, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to that after that store got closed down. Hopefully it went to a good home. You should keep walking into the wall there. If you stop walking, he'll, like, take longer to do the swing. Really? Epic. Good RNG. That was weird. That was like a sound from where Walter is. Sound glitch. Maybe. Terrible mashing. Really? Wow. And then worst room in the game for 2D controls, pretty much. Please. Oh my god. How many fucking input drops do you want to drop, game? Jesus. Well, nice one. Yeah, this is just a trash room on 2D controls. It's so easy with 3D controls, you literally just hold up, it's a straight line. But with 2D, you can't do it. It's just impossible. And here comes the best hitbox in the game. Oh, nice. Well, that's a first. Still more exciting than the staircase in Silent Hill 4. Wow, what happened there? That was weird. Like the camera just didn't keep up or something. 10 out of 10 movement. It's too bad we can't skip the Abstract Daddy on this version. If only the PS2 could store text, like HD collection, it'd open up so many possibilities. Oh, really, man? Epic. It's too dark to read the map, by the way. Oh, that's a good strat, actually. You can waste an extra shot there. Not bad. Yeah, I kind of want to waste, like 3 or 4 bullets before we get to the... what you call it? The shelf. But yeah, there's not really that much of an opportunity. Fuck. I always do that. I always forget that it's there. But yeah, there's so many freaking things you could potentially do with Silent Hill 4. It's always like, there's always a problem though. It's like, this would work, but to get it, you have to go out of your way to do this or whatever. Like with the shovel or whatever. Like the shovel's really good against Walter apparently, but it's too far away. So yeah, rip. I tried to waste another bullet there, but there wasn't enough time. Alright, come on. Boat stage world record attempts. Yeah, I don't think Glue Boy's time can be beaten, honestly. His boat stage is too good. I just noticed speedrun.com isn't capitalized. And now I can't unsee what has been seen. Yeah, I need to fix that immediately. It's offensive. Whoops. Nice one, James. I can see there's a freaking dinner plate there. Thanks. Oh, man. This is another shit hitbox. Really? Just do it, man. It sucks because when you miss a hitbox in this version of the game, it takes so long to fade back in to, like, see where you can adjust. Like, legit, the fade-ins on the PS2 version are terrible. Bad. Oh, really? On Yahoo JP? That's pretty shit. I've never used it myself, so I don't even know. Like, I know the whole thing's in Japanese. So yeah, you'd have to make sure that they ship worldwide, whoever it is that's selling it as well. But that definitely seems to be the best place if you want to get a Japanese copy of something. Oh yeah, Joki mentioned something like that actually. I can't remember what it was now that he said. What it was called. Yeah, like a proxy site. Nah, in before I could have gotten a Game Boy player cheaper off there. I don't know, I'm still pretty happy with, like, the condition of the one that I've bought is, like, really good. Come on. I'll still clean it, though. Give it a nice good clean. Because of the coronavirus. Oh, come on, man. He stood right there. You freaking fool. What's the difference? Yeah, they can. It's region free. It's just the disc that's region locked. Yep. It's actually, like, everything's exactly the same. Because I was, like, looking at a European Game Boy player thinking, like, you know, maybe the sticker on the bottom's in Japanese on the Japanese ones, but it's not. It's exactly the same. Like, there's zero difference. So yeah, even, like, the copyright date is the same, like, 2001. So they must have just produced, like, all of them in Japan with no differences, but obviously, like, bundled them with different discs that you don't even need anymore, which is nice. Dude, I'm on it. Like, how is that? How is he missing it? That was the letter, by the way, but yeah, he still was gonna miss it. I don't know how he missed it the first time, though. That's bullshit. But yeah, of course, I'm gonna get a PAL GameCube for the RGB. Because apparently the Game Boy player, the Game Boy interface has a 360p option. So you basically just line triple that to 720p. And that actually works over SCART as well. You don't need component for 360p. It's kind of shit though, honestly, like... SCART is actually capable of 480p. But, yep, they chose not to do that. You can only do it with component. Really? A 3-shot? Okay. Nice one. RIP. Etc. Hey, Snake. Do you use any kind of HDMI converter for your old consoles? I do. I use an upscaler. It's just a SCART to HDMI box off eBay for like $30.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Yeah, I don't have a CRT anymore, unfortunately. Mine died. To be honest though, you just get used to the lag. Like, if you get like a low lag TV or low lag monitor, you'll get used to the input delay. Obviously, it's not as good as a CRT, and it never will be. But you know, it's not that much difference either. Wow, I actually saved time? No way. New world record. Not really. Good though. Not bad. But yeah, too many screw-ups at the beginning especially. Like, on the way to the apartments was pretty bad. 4402. Alright. No boat stage world record. You have a CRT, but as time goes by it gets less and less consistent. Fixing CRTs is a hassle. Yeah. Mine, the colours on mine went all, like, inverted. This was like 10 years ago now. So it was just unusable towards the end. Like, obviously it needed a new tube in it, but yeah. At the time, I was just like, I'll just get a HD TV because, like, at the time I was using my PS3 on it as well. Like, I was pretty late adopting HD, so I was still using a CRT with, like, the HD consoles, and it was just like, yeah, it's time to upgrade, I guess. You bought a pound HDMI converter 2 weeks ago. There's no lag, but the picture doesn't look good. What are you connecting the consoles to it? Like, what cables are you using? Like, component cables? Or the yellow plug? Like, composite? Oh really? The button, like, yeah, the buttons are going all weird. I have an AOC monitor that I can't, like, unlock. Like, it's locked. The OSD or whatever is locked, and I can't do anything. I've even messaged support about it, and I've been like, I can't, like, unlock this. So I can't change any settings on it. But I've had it for over a year now, so, like, I can't do anything about it. I don't think it's, like, fucked up or anything. I think it's just legit I can't seem to figure out how to unlock it. Like, you turn it off, you hold the power button, you turn it back on again, and apparently that's supposed to unlock it, but it doesn't. So, hey Marty. So yeah, that's pretty shit. It's not really a big deal though, I mean... Really? The body has collision? Okay, today I learnt. Today I learnt. Did not know you could just run into that there. Good to know. Oh, PS2 to HDMI. Yeah, those aren't very good. You're better off with component cables. Because some of them can't even do 240p, I've heard. Okay, time to lose time. Hey, Miss Hamilton. Great. Well, yeah, I'm not saving time on this now. Thanks, Maria. Hey, Usagi. If you use GSM, you can actually force the PS2 to output higher than 480, but how reliable it is, I don't know. Yeah, you can like force 1080i on a lot of games, and it'll work. Yeah, my movement on this is complete trash. FrameMeister's actually pretty bad for 480i content. You're better off with an OSSC. Nice one. Yeah, the OSSC is much better than the FrameMeister. Wait, I go in here now, yep. I'm not sure. Thing is though, if you're gonna buy something like that at this point, I'd wait for the OSSC Pro, which will actually work with, you know, resolution switching games. So yeah, I wouldn't buy one. I wouldn't buy anything right now if you're in the market for an upscaler. Yeah, the current one is, the Pro is going to have like a 2-in-1 mode, like it's going to be an upscaler and a line doubler. So obviously you'd use the line double mode for like most games, because there's no lag. But if you're playing something like Silent Hill 1 that switches resolutions, you need the upscale mode, which obviously adds lag. It's probably not that bad though. Like this upscaler I'm using is like, you know, 1 to 2 frames. So if it's better than this, then that's a win for me. 'Cause this is fine for me. Nice. Yo, I got the good angle there. See that? She didn't stop. You can do that with James at the end of Silent Hill 2 as well, but it's like really difficult. Nice. Good credits music. Would have been nice if the timer paused, by the way. Sub 7. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, that was that stupid puzzle again. Well, not really the puzzle, but she went onto the, like, panel. But yeah, how's it going, Miss Hamilton, by the way? I was trying not to, like, screw up too much. And I failed. Alright, nice. Be a shame if Silent Hill 4 ruined this pace. I'm actually surprised, like, how am I, like, this far ahead? Yeah, that's some of best. Alright. Just in case I was comparing against some of best. By accident. Dearie me. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised though, like, last night's run, I mean, I guess this is mainly thanks to Silent Hill 1, but then how did I just gain, like, 2.5 minutes? I did... Oh, I know. I didn't save the splits last night. Yep. I PB'd real time, but I didn't PB IGT, so I didn't save the splits. So yeah, I've still got like I've got a ton of time save basically. I've got time save on this as well. Because this is like 40, I think this is like 39.59 on this game. Silent Hunter 3. Surprised I'm not falling asleep yet. Yeah, isn't that the only FMV sequence in the entire game as well? Because everything else is in-engine. Except that bit. Oh, come on. Rip. Wait, can you still whisper people on Twitch? I thought they did away with that. Wow. Oh well. No, you... Oh no, it's over. Really? Just kill me, dude. Crap, man. I had really good RNG and then I just completely dropped the ball, like Silent Hill 4. I don't know how much time I lost, by the way. I forgot to stop the timer. After... Well, no, I didn't forget. It just didn't friggin' do it. I think it was like 10 seconds. Real time I lost. So yeah, I don't know, I might, stop the timer, like, prematurely at the end of this. Like, maybe on the last cycle of God, I'll stop it. Like, real time doesn't matter anyways. So yeah, like, last night, I technically PB'd real time, it was like 3 seconds. But in-game time it was like plus 20 or some shit, so I didn't save the splits basically. So yeah, I was absolutely disgusted. Uh, 1796. But yeah, when I used to use Twitch Whispers, I don't know if it was just because my conversation was really long, but it would, like, if I was watching a stream and somebody whispered me, it would lag the stream. Sometimes it would just stop altogether. Like, maybe because the conversation was so friggin' long. Really, dude? Come on. I hate when that dog's there. But yeah, I see Speedrun.com has finally set up its private messaging system. After coming soon for so long. Well, that was bad. I don't know why that guy is always there. Like, when I see people running this, like, usually that guy's still hanging out down in that first area. But sometimes he, like, for some reason, he always follows me. Hey, good morning, Melly. Hope you had a nice sleep. I have no idea how the hell I'm managing to, like, stay awake right now. Like, last night I got, like, maybe 5 hours of sleep. And I've been out most of the day as well. And I'm not even tired right now. I will be by the end of 4, though, that's for sure. I'll fall straight to sleep. I'll be KO'd. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, sushi's great. Have you ever tried making sushi? It's actually really easy. I know, right, Rock? Yeah. I was actually thinking earlier, by the way, I might do, like, reverse order. Just to freshen things up a bit. Like, say if somebody, donates $100 XD. I'm just kidding, don't do that. But yeah, I might mix things up, like, I might do, like, reverse order some nights. That'd be pretty cool. Because, yeah, a lot of people miss out on, like, Silent Hill 1 because they don't get here in time. Oh, fuck, I just messed up. Rip. The run is over. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Melly. You'll donate me a copy of the Silent Hill novelization. I've never read that, actually. But yeah, donate me a copy of Play Novel. That would be very nice. Complete inbox. Is it more likely for you to do more damage, or... Because, like, what I was thinking was, like, yesterday I shot him from, like, the side. Like, I was totally... I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, I was way to the left of him. And I got a 6 shot. I don't think it matters, though, does it? I was just wondering, maybe that affected it. Maybe I was doing a bit more damage. And I got a 6 shot. Yeah, I think I just got good RNG. Whereas tonight I got bad RNG. And I should probably reset the marathon because it was terrible. Reset. I'm just glad I'm not getting 2 cycles anymore now that I know what to do. I haven't had one since since learning about the pause. Well, I knew about the pause strat, but I didn't understand it, and I was too like close to him. Last Leonard swim, I don't even know. Like a week ago. Although I probably just jinxed it. But yeah, I just stand still on Leonard. I don't move. I skip the cutscene while holding R2 and X. 3 shots and then run forward. But yeah, it's all like, it all depends on the first shot, doesn't it? And now I love it. I mean, it's a much better speed run now. It's more enjoyable. I'm not losing runs to bullshit. That isn't my fault anyway. Like, well, okay, I get slurped sometimes, but that's just how it is. And sometimes the footstep skip doesn't work, but most of the time it does. I still find it funny how that's, like, RNG, to be honest. Like, why the hell is that random? Like, it should just, either it should just work or it should work or not, you know? And yeah, I'm consistently, well, unless I get shit RNG on Leonard, I'm consistently getting 39s. But we need to go beyond that. We need to consistently get 38s. Still have much work to do. Two hours. So did you forget the handle anymore today, Casino Coin? Or have you kicked that habit now? For me, it's usually I forget to wash the coin. That's the worst one for me. Shouldn't really be doing that anymore though, because like now, like, since I'm just dropping everything into the chest at that point, it's like easier to remember, like, okay, I've got the coin, that's all I have, so now I need to wash it. Whereas before I was like, okay, I need the gun, I need to put everything else away. Got a handle on it. You're a handle god now. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like when routes change. You've got to like remember, like you've got to like get out of the habit of doing old stuff. It's like, now I need to remember to drop everything into the chest. Which is easier to remember than to like have select stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna do the axe strat. I'm still gonna get all the bullets and stuff, but I'm just gonna like find which one it is first and then switch to the gun. Because it's definitely faster even still. I don't know actually. I'm kind of in two minds on what to do there. I wish there was something else we could do with One Truth. It's so shit. Like, just delete that part of the game. Yeah, it's just stupid, man. Like, what were they even thinking? It's like they wanted Konami to just close the studio. They did everything they could. Hello? God, I hate this hitbox, by the way. Like, I'm dead on it. You have to, like, literally face away from it to interact with it. It's weird. Nice. I'm sure they have. I've not looked though. But they probably have. Not a bad little project if you're like into Minecraft, by the way. If nobody has done it. You could use the Silent Hill level viewer as well. That would be a great help. Oh, too early. Too late. Okay. But yeah, imagine like making the whole town though. Like, you know how that map, I think it's on the wiki here. Like they've merged all the maps together. I did see one, there was one Minecraft level somebody made. It was Lord of the Rings. The, what's it? You know the bridge of Khazad-dûm? Like that big massive, with all the lava and shit. That was really good though. It's huge. So yeah, you can pretty much create anything in Minecraft. Oh, is it really? That sounds cool. Nice. It's cool that that game is still being supported on like other systems. Like Microsoft owns it, but they're still supporting other systems. So yeah, good on them. I suppose it's too big to just like shun away other platforms though. Hey Granhow. Yep, every single day for the next, well, I've done 8 out of 61 days now. So yeah, 53 days left. Thing is though, everyone's going to be playing Silent Hill for October. Which is pretty cool actually, like you get to see like a lot of people doing a first playthrough on these games. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do it and not go mad. Oh wow, I didn't even know there was a Star Wars game for it. I wish... Well, actually, isn't there a... Is there a pod racer game? Someone, like, made a fan remake of Episode 1 Racer in... Unreal Engine 4 and it looked really good, but I don't know if... I'm not sure if, like, there was an official remake of that. If there isn't, they should totally start... Like, they should totally do one. Oh god, I got stuck. Wasn't Wipeout on PS4, doesn't that have VR as well? That's the closest you can get to F-Zero pretty much. Yeah. It's being invaded by the other world. But yeah, there's going to be hundreds of people playing these games next month. How many people do you reckon are going to play Silent Hill 1 stretched to 16:9? And think it looks totally fine? Oh, close. Better than usual. That's such a bad room, though. Book of Memories. Yeah, I think only Punchy has done a run of that. It's like 5 hours long. Thing is, it's not really legit because you can't play Book of Memories on PSTV officially, I don't think. But I don't think anyone really cares to challenge that run anyway. Oh, well, rip. Pick it up, for fuck's sake. It's over. Yeah, too bad I missed most of Orphene's stream today, though. Hopefully he's back on again tomorrow. The big Vita seller, yeah. Ooh, look at that. Did you see that? Holy shit. Talk about pod racing. Slurper racing. Oh, it's over. Oh, shit. How did she not get knocked over? That was incredibly lucky. He was in a really bad spot. Hey, Flushgram. Yeah, chomp, chomp, chomp. Let's see if it happens. Because he hasn't done it for ages. The Muppets Movie Adventures? Is that an actual game? Come on, I'm mashing, man! Just losing time for no reason. No chomps. There was a Muppets game on the PS1 and it was actually pretty good. Monster Madness or some shit? I don't know. No, that's not what it was called. It was called Monster something. Monster Island or something. That was pretty good though. If you haven't played that game. And it looks pretty damn good for PS1 as well. It looks like Spyro. Pushes the PS1 to its limits. While maintaining a decent frame rate. I always go right there. What am I doing? I've just screwed up. It's not really a big deal, but I need to remember to go down in the hospital now. Damn it. Because, yeah, it's not gonna... The shotgun's not gonna be selected now, because I moved. Good stuff. Yeah, it's like a JRPG dungeon crawler platform. Japan supported that for so long. Like, doesn't it sometimes occasionally get like a new release even now? On Japanese PSN anyway. Yeah, so it's still like it's still technically going. It's not they're not making them anymore though, but it is still definitely being supported. What the hell happened there? Now, it looks like this dog's gonna come with us to the hospital then. It depends if you count that as an exclusive, because it was a PS2 game. But yeah, I suppose like that version. I've not even played that version. I assume it has like exclusive content. But yeah, Konami really dropped the ball. They should have totally ported the Silent Hill HD collection. Like the MGS collection. So yeah, rip. That would have sold systems. Hello? Oh my god, the fucking... Please! Why is that so trash in this game? Why did they change it from Silent Hill 2? It's like a pixel. You've got to hit a pixel, otherwise it just doesn't see it. Okay, I need to go down here. Yeah, and before it's on GOG.com, before it's on Steam. I think that's more likely, actually. 7684. Did I just go too far up? I did. Oh, well. I did. I went, go in the door. How are you, like, getting further and further away from the door? 7684. Surprised I didn't forget that. But yeah, nice one. Rip like 15 seconds. Yeah, they actually put in flash storage in the Slim. But it was like 1 gigabyte. It's like, what games even fit on that? Makes no sense. It's pretty weird, honestly. Like the PSP Go had 16 gigabytes, and that was like 10 years before. So it should have had 16 gigabytes minimum. Yeah, 3D is faster for this game. Although some rooms are definitely faster with 2D, but apparently, like, overall it's a lot slower. Like Heather turns slower. Not sure why. She doesn't do that weird slide forward thing either, like she does with 3D controls. Like every time you go through a door, she like slides forward. If you're like running into the door, I mean. Or like if you're strafe going into a door, she'll like slide to the right or left when the room loads. So yeah, I don't know, pretty weird. Thankfully she could see the panel in the dark. Can't believe I went to the wrong floor though. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice meme. Why am I turning the light off? He got me yesterday. B3. You sunk my battleship. Hey, Velvet Underground. Good morning. Right, here we go. Let's see what happens. He hasn't done it for a long time. Nice. The streak continues. Next week, Battleship Speedrun. That probably is a thing. If there's a Battleship game on NES, you can guarantee it has a speedrun. Because there isn't a single game on NES that has not been speedrun at this point. Like, even Monopoly. I think Monopoly, there's like some kind of manip that people do. I know, it's kind of weird. Those kinds of speedruns are like, yeah. Battleship 2012 for the 360. TMR, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of TMR. He's doing practice for the Big 20. I wouldn't mind taking part in that at some point. Looks pretty fun. I'd probably take like 10 hours to like do it, though. I'd be totally last place on something like that. I'd just get stuck on a game. Oh, you did? Yeah, I've got the no intro pack. No intro is like what's the word? Like the verified like good dumps of games. Back to the Future, Bill and Ted, Beetlejuice, Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. I think that was out Awful Games Done Quick one time. Yeah, Castlevania is amazing. That's a series I definitely want to get into speedrunning. Like the classic ones. Not really like... I like Symphony of the Night, but I don't think I'd want to speedrun that one. Like, I want to speedrun some of the older ones. I should rename my channel to the Konami Speedrunner. Just speedrun all the Konami stuff. But that means I need to start speedrunning Contra, which you need to be really good at mashing. I'm mashing A and nothing's happening. Come on. Okay, rip. I've actually seen runs of that. That's really difficult, isn't it? That's a really difficult... well, I mean, it's a difficult game, actually. Version M, is it? Like, there's 3 different versions. There's, like, K, L, and M. And M is, like, the hardest one. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Castlevania speedruns. Like, I watched, I was actually there when JC got the world record for Castlevania 4. Hey, Polyglot.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around.
But yeah, I think there's only one console version of Haunted Castle.
Then go
Like, it's on, like, a Konami arcade
help.
compilation for PS2, and it's version K.
You hear those voices? A family of 4 was
MGS3? I don't know, actually. I know there's quite a few people who've run it, though.
The murderer was caught.
But I think MGS1 is, like, the most popular for speedruns. Either 1 or 2, anyway. Like, 2 has quite a lot of runs.
Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide. That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly.
Evil
and
Disneyland.
He was so eager to meet you.
Yeah, like the Haunted
His
Mansion or
hometown
whatever.
is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might.
Heather's not impressed.
Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old. wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Oh, there's the text. Hello?
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your
Why does it come up saying that when,
anytime.
like, you need to try the door anyway?
We could call it.
That's weird. If you could somehow, like, trigger both at the same time, you could probably pause the IGT for that last bit of, dialogue.
Seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay.
Bad. Oh no. Nano Breaker. Is that on PS2? I've never heard of it. Oh. Is it an early PS2 game? I don't think I've like heard of that. I might have seen the cover of it. But yeah, I've definitely not played it. Thank God that worked. 2005. Ah, okay, so it's pretty late then. Like after Silent Hill 4. What kind of game is that? Is it a dancing game? Oh shit, okay. That's bad. Oh, hack and slash. Hey, Mon. I wonder if it ever got a sequel or it's like literally just a one-off. I'll have to try that out. Maybe it's pretty good. In before it's like the best game Konami ever made, but it just never got enough attention. She tried. That's just bad. I don't even... Where is she? There. Bad spawn. Good spawn. Sometimes she spawns right next to you. Oh, actually, okay, maybe that's how it works. You need to move the camera to the left, and then she'll spawn. Great camera, by the way. Did you see that, So? Like, both times, the camera was, like, off to the right, and she spawned to the left of me. Maybe that's what SH2 Look was talking about. Like, I remember he said, like, a few weeks ago, like, go to the center of the carousel and, like, hold look or whatever. But I didn't quite understand what he meant. So maybe that's what he meant. Like, go to the center, but, like, have the camera off center. I don't know, I'll try that again tomorrow, but yeah, that did work there. Interesting. Jake and Keith. What's the name of the characters in, what's it called? Bad Dudes on NES. Like something really generic. I think it's Bad Dudes anyway. I've messed up. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. It's over. I might be thinking of something else. But yeah, they had really cool names in the Japanese version, and then the US version, they just gave them really generic names. Come on. Yeah, definitely not that game then. It was something else. It was some, like, beat 'em up on NES. You leave the room, like, you trigger the sound. You trigger the footsteps, and then you leave the room, and then you go back in. You have to do it a minimum of 2 times, though. Like, I'm gonna do it again here. And hopefully this one works, because that one didn't. So yeah, trigger the steps. Do it again. I don't know why you have to do it a minimum of twice, though. Yeah, that one worked. Good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, I actually found that skip a few years ago. And, but yeah, SH2 Look has looked into it a bit more. And apparently it's RNG. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Well, it does work, but sometimes it takes like 3 cycles or whatever for some reason. So usually if it doesn't work on the second time, I just stand there, because, yeah, there's no point going back. But yeah, not entirely sure, like, why that works. And he's in a really bad spot. No, he's not. Okay. Man, the chapel's so much easier than Nowhere in Silent Hill 1. And shorter. But yeah, you don't have any, like, bullshit puzzles to deal with. So there's less to chalk on, basically. Like, I guess this room is the only place you can really chalk. Which I just did. Yeah, that could be a reason, probably. Also, I'm gonna stop the timer like a little bit earlier. Because it didn't stop after Born from a Wish. So I'm gonna lose time anyway on this game. Because of that. But yeah, I'll shoot God 6 times and then I'll stop the timer on that. That should even things out. Damn it. Probably still losing time though, because, well, I am now because I've just fucked that up. Great. Kinda looks like it sucks. Yeah, like low budget kinda. There was a lot of bad PS2 games, to be fair. So it's not alone. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, time loss. Oh, no, wait, actually, I'm not losing time. It's not going to be anywhere near PB, though. Actually, I might be losing time. Let's see. Actually, I'll split after this. There. Pause the time. Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Stop. Stop the time. Fuck. Now I just lost 3 seconds on SH4 and I haven't even started it yet. But yeah, I had to stop the timer early because after Born from a Wish it didn't pause. Hey, Ruminator.
Is that the end?
But yeah, that wasn't a very good run, unfortunately. It's over. Oh, actually, wow. Interesting. I never noticed. I'll have to watch. I'll try and remember tomorrow when we finish it again for the 20th time this month. Kappa. But yeah, I'll watch out for it. I've never noticed that. Yeah, that's 10 seconds away from my PB. And that was pretty shit as well. Like, I missed out on the footstep skip. That actually did cost me the PB there. If I'd have got the first one. Hey, Andy. Nope, I still don't have it. I don't have the, man. I hope I get it before Halloween, though. That was weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Not yet. Thanks for the look, Andy. Alright. Yeah, 4's run is actually pretty easy. Like, the route of it is not actually that bad. It's, all the other shit that can happen. Alright. And already off to a bad start. Hey, First Aid. Good morning. Yeah, I'm still doing the new route. I'm just not doing the pistol on One Truth. Like, well, I am, but I'm not like going around the room finding it with the pistol, because that's just, you just end up taking way too much damage. Hey, good night, Cube Cowboy. Thank you for hanging out. Fuck. Overmashing there. Bastard. Hey Emery, thank you for the look. How are you doing? Yeah, that's why you should have gotten it from Techie's folder. Just go and ask on the Discord for tech. Well, yeah, ask on the Discord. You doing swell? Nice. Yeah, same here actually. I'm trying to do the marathon every day up until Halloween. So yeah, 8 out of 61 days so far. Come on. 3041, I think. Well, yeah, I know because I have it in front of me. 3041. Rape. Oh, I definitely will get burnt out, but yeah, I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can do it. COVID Halloween. Yeah, I think my best time marathon is 30:30. I think anyway. I've definitely gotten a 30:30 before. At least we have Halloween. Oh, I'm mashing, man. Come on. But yeah, I think I'm going to mix things up. I might do some, like, reverse order. Like, I'm still technically doing the marathon, but yeah, I might do some reverse order at some point. Just to keep it a little bit more fresh. Because a lot of people, like, miss the first 2 games. Like, they come in during 3. Or during this one. So yeah, it'll be good for those guys as well. To, like, end with 2 and, like, the first 2. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, J-Bone. Yeah, come on. I've said that a lot of times. Yeah, I'm trying to stick with it. Please, I'm pressing left. Stop dropping the input. Mashing slower. Yeah, like, that makes sense. There's a few games like that. Like, you've got to mash at a very specific time, and it'll skip slower. There was a game I was speedrunning that was very much like that. You had to, like, not mash too quickly. I think it might have been GTA, actually. Okay, whatever. There's not much you can do there when that guy is, like, so close to the other one. Nice. Great. Dude, okay. Like, you can even hear me mashing, and it just wasn't doing anything there. Hey, thanks, J-Bone. Yeah, I appreciate the support, by the way. Even if, even just people lurking is still support, so yeah. Thank you very much. I mean, usually that cutscene skips fine, so I don't know. I don't know what was going on there. I don't usually have cutscenes linger for that long. That was just stupid. Great RNG. What am I doing, dude? I'm just dropping the ball already. The Zelda CDI games. I imagine those go for quite a bit now. Like most Nintendo games. Oh, really? Wow. It's a pretty good find. Yeah, I don't know anything about the CDI. I imagine it's quite pricey though, like collection-wise now. Yeah. But yeah, I bought a Game Boy player today. Well, I ordered one. I didn't get one locally. So now I can stream some Game Boy stuff, which would be pretty cool. Actual hardware, no emulation. Yeah, PS TVs are pricey as hell. That's a strange thing, like, the Game Boy player is actually pretty damn cheap. Like, there's a lot of them on eBay. Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive for the Game Boy Advance, isn't it? The Driver game. Is it Driver 3? Or is it just Driver? Hey, Militia. Is there any hint on the game that you have to go back to Henry's kitchen to grab that chocolate for the guy? There probably is. Like, I can't imagine the game would have you figure that out by yourself. But yeah, I can't remember. I haven't, like, it's been a long time since I've casually played this game. Really, I waited as well. Yeah, I still need to get a GameCube though. I need to get a GameCube, I need to get RGB cables, like everything. The whole setup basically. And an EverDrive at some point as well. Because the thing is, you need two EverDrives. You need the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance EverDrive. Unless, well, you don't need that, but that's the best way to do it. Because if you get the GBA EverDrive, there's like an emulation for Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. But yeah, if you want it to use the actual hardware, then you need an actual cartridge. Which is kind of annoying, but yeah, that's how it is. Like, the Game Boy Advance knows when you've inserted a Game Boy or a GBA cartridge, so it like switches between two modes. Yeah, the console's cheap as well. But yeah, I paid £30 for a GBP, and the GameCube goes for like 20, so it's even cheaper. Yeah, that's why I'm going with RGB SCART. It's just as good, if not better, because it's RGB. I think components overrated, honestly. Like, it's not as good as RGB. Like, this is running through RGB SCART. Really? Epic. But yeah, the only problem with the GameCube is you can't friggin' activate 480p over SCART. Like you can with the PS2. Like, it switches to sync on green with the PS2 to get 480p, but you can't do that with the GameCube. Nintendo was always kind of behind with like video output options with their consoles. Like, the N64 doesn't even support anything but composite officially. What is it, Mon? Okay, well, yeah, that works, I guess. I'm facing the friggin' hitbox, but then he gets it when he's not facing it. Silent Hill 4 hitboxes. Look, dude, oh my god. Like, I'm trying not to mash too much so it doesn't pause, but then, like, if you freaking don't do it enough, then that happens. Shouldn't even be a problem. I mean, honestly, it would be an instant problem solved if you could just remap controls and put it on something else. Easy. No, I don't. I don't have any current gen systems. I've not tried it. Can't imagine it would be. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen that leaderboard. What a meme. Imagine being a mod for that leaderboard and verifying runs. I mean, they probably don't even... Like, there's only one run, isn't there? I think. Come on! Fucking hell. Picking them up would be nice when I'm pressing left. Oops, forgot what room I was in. Yeah, I doubt they're watching them though. Like most of the Silent Hill runs don't even get watched. They just fast forward to the results screen. I've even called people out on doing that before, and they've been like, yeah, okay, I didn't watch it. So do I, Andy. I watch them on 2x speed, but it's still like, I still watch them. But yeah. Is it just the Wii U games? Like Super Mario 3D Land, or whatever it is on the Wii U? What's the other games? Whoops. Oh, it's over. Wait, 64's on... No way, really? The remake actually happened. Nah, I'm just memeing. I would freaking love if that game got a remake, though. Like, I would buy a Switch immediately if it got remade. One of the best games ever made, easy. N64 needed no other launch titles. Like, Super Mario 64 was all you needed. 10 out of 10 game. Oh yeah, the blue coins. I want to replay that actually. Maybe I'll replay it when I get my GameCube set up. I kind of want to go for the GC loader. It's $90 though. Yeah, Pilot Wings. Wasn't that the only other launch title? But yeah, GC Loader's pretty damn awesome, but it's kind of expensive for what it is. Easy to install though, you don't need to solder or anything, so that's good. See, I'm like half debating if I should invest in one of those. Well, I'll have every single game on an SD card if I get a GC loader.
Looks like another one, Captain.
Yeah, it's basically a mod. You take the disk drive out and you replace it with a SD card and just put all the games on it. And it loads way faster as well, of course. Oh god. Yeah, I wish there was something like that for the PS1 and 2, honestly. Well, I mean there is, but you need to solder. Like, this is solderless. You just pop it, you take out the disk drive and you just, like, it just slots in. It's really easy. No, I'm gonna get an adapter and just use my DualShock because it's a nicer controller in my opinion. Yeah, you can get these adapters that plug into the Xbox and the GameCube, and you just like use a DualShock on those systems. Yeah, no avoiding that. I don't really trust, like, the thing is, those controllers are really hard to find now, and they're not cheap. Because I do not trust used controllers. Really? Piss off, man. But yeah, the main reason I'm getting a GameCube is for the Game Boy player, and that D-pad is trash. I want something better. Really? Just fucking, like, how's he missing stuff? Really? Nice. Epic. Hey, not bad. Well, at least I'm full health going into the, like, last part of the game, so that's good. Well, second part. Second half. But yeah, the main reason I'm getting a GameCube is just for the, what you call it, the Game Boy. Because I've already got a Wii, so I can easily just play GameCube games already. Hey, Joe, man. Do I promise? What? Yeah, you can get like a Hori controller. Oh. But they're really expensive, but it's basically like a Super Nintendo layout, and it's much more suited for Game Boy. Silver bullets suck. So yeah, I'll just get an adapter for the DualShock. Much prefer the DualShock to the other controllers, honestly. I just prefer the layout. Please move. What the fuck? Oh, she's in there. No, it's a Japanese company, so it's pronounced Hori, not Huri. That's not how it's pronounced in Japanese. I'm an expert. Yeah, it's actually pronounced Hori. That's, yeah. I don't know why I did that. There we go. That was a bad mistake. She there? What's she stuck on? She was, like, past the railing already. Hey, great stuff. Yeah, world record attempts. Right, don't fuck me up. Good. It's bad RNG here. Or not. Nice. Perfect. Oh shit. Fuck me. She doesn't usually have trouble keeping up. What are you guys talking about? Shit, she's too close. We've lingered too long. Blanca. Rip. This run's dead. The game crashed. Crash team memeing. Was I memeing? Nice one. Nice one. Get off the fucking wall, you dumb twat. Thank you. That actually cost me the run yesterday, you know. Just fucking that up there caused Eileen to get, like, super freaking damaged. Yeah, something just as simple as that, like Henry not going through fast enough, and then it gives Eileen a chance to catch up. You really don't want her catching up there. Yeah, I'm still curious about the, Oh, wait, no, you just said it was useless. I was thinking about the Andrew, like, using the candle on Andrew instead. I think Wusscake one time had, like, he had the idea of using a silver bullet on the One Truth. And, like, it instantly kills it or some shit. I'm not sure, though. Oh, does it? Okay, well, never mind then. Rip. Rip the idea. Never mind. Yeah, it's a massive YOLO, though. I'm pretty sure it does work. Like, I don't know if it instantly kills it, but it does a lot of damage. Taking this, by the way. Despite being on full health, I'm not taking any risks. I think he said it does, but yeah, I can't remember. Like, it's been so long since Wusscake played this game. Oof. Oh, yeah. I always get, like, sometimes I think, shit, how am I going to open this? But yeah, then you get this now. Need to be quick, though. Don't let her catch up. Well, I didn't hear her, so that's good. So it doesn't sound like she's hurt. But it could also mean that she's stuck in the doorway. Shouldn't be though, because she was close. She shouldn't be stuck in the doorway. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that health drink. I don't know. You never know what's going to happen though. Like, I could get beat to shit here. Pretty much. But yeah, this is way faster though. Even if you get slapped a few times, like so, it's still worth it. It's pretty unfortunate that I'm getting pushed back every fucking hit though. Yeah, maybe if the camera wasn't so zoomed in. I don't know what they were thinking there. More bad game design, I guess. Right, don't mean me, please. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Well, rip. Well, I don't know what happened, but she's dead. Whee! Man, this isn't the most entertaining I've ever had with this game. NGL. Yep. Makes no sense. At least she's not limping though. That's pretty hot actually. I'd say that went pretty well actually overall. Like, Eileen doesn't look too good, but fuck it. Who cares? It doesn't do it in one hit. Oh well. I don't even know why she was like on the floor after the train, but I don't know. I think SH2 Look mentioned something about that, like if she's too far away when you move the train forward, it's it can screw her up or something. I don't know. The thing is though, you can't really do much about that because if you hang about, Cynthia's going to be like on the train with you in the first car, and it's really bad if that happens because you're pretty much dead. So you have to move. You can't just wait for her. But yeah, if she's too far behind you when you move the car forward, that's what happened. So, yeah, you can't really win. You just need to get lucky. I think she only got hit like once by the wall men though. And she shouldn't have took damage from Cynthia at the turnstile because the for fuck's sake. Like, she was way behind me. Like, you know if she's too close to you because she follows you down to the vending machine. And that's when she takes damage. Like, that's when she's probably took damage, because she's been in that room. Nice, that was good. Not a single hit. I don't know, usually you can hear her when she does that, so I don't know. Yeah, usually you can hear her when she's doing that at the turnstiles. So far it's looking pretty decent. Hey, Ocelot. That's twice now you've done that. Rip. Yeah, that's good that she does heal. I mean, I kind of guess that she did that because, like, sometimes she's limping and then, like, halfway down the stairs, like, if she's limping down the spiral staircase, so, like, sometimes she'll start running again. So, like, sometimes she'll heal even, like, mid-rooms. But yeah, so long as she's not limping, I don't really care too much. Alright, I need to use this health drink, which I didn't really need, but, you know. It's better to, not be dead, isn't it? Alright. Oh yeah, mash, what is it, square and circle? Right, let's do it. Hello? Oh, it glitched. It did that thing again. Did you see that? It was highlighting nothing. So that's what happened. It's if you do it too quick. If you do it too quick, you get like a blank spot. That happened yesterday as well. After I used the handle. It happened again there. I guess because I was just like I mashed it too quick and it uses it frees up the space, but the friggin' cursor doesn't go to like the next item. Yeah, exactly. You can mash too quick. But yeah, interesting. Hello? Have you fallen asleep? Come on. If you don't friggin' hurry up, I'm gonna fall asleep. Where? Why is that a problem, though? Oh, really? Damn. Okay, good to know. Well, he's preoccupied, so that's good. Man, he's a freaking terrible shot as well. How is he missing them? Holy hell. Nice, one hit. Alright, should we get the, yeah, I'll get it. I don't care. Doesn't cost that much time. I'd rather finish the run. Like, especially considering how decent it is. So far, anyway. Can still go to shit. Oh crap. The original Tomb Raider, you just got so long to extract. What, Tomb Raider 1? Right, get rid of that. We want this, and we want all of these. It's been a while since I played Tomb Raider 1. Well, any of the PS1 Tomb Raiders, actually. Yeah, it's over, dude. Whoops. Right, let's go. Let's get memed. I probably didn't need all these bullets because, yeah, I'm using the rusty axe. Like, until I find which one it is, then I'll switch to the gun. Yeah, it's a shame that Tomb Raider 1 didn't get a big box edition. Well, a long box, I mean. Like, Sony had stopped doing long boxes for PS1 in '96. So Tomb Raider missed out. Otherwise it would have gotten a cover, like, similar to the Dreamcast version. Oh yeah, that's a point. Well, guess they didn't want a piece of Eileen today. Doesn't get much cleaner than that, does it? Oh, is it? Oh shit, that's a lot then. I'm trying. Well, I don't know actually. We'll see what happens. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because the game can still crash. Hey! Let the memes begin. Don't know how that failed. My very first streams were doing that as well, using a camera pointed at the TV. Really? I'm pressing down right. Come on. Do you think you've got enough health items? Well, good. I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna get the medkit. Yep, exactly. Actually, I might as well have this equipped because I'm gonna use it to get rid of some of the nasty... what do you call them? Hummers. The pests. Okay, go this way. I think you want to go that way anyway, because Eileen runs into the centre of the room. Okay, well, this time she's not even following me. Where's she gone? What the fuck's going on? Hello? She despawned from the game or something? What the fuck? Hey, Vapex. She was stuck on thin air. You need to time it. You need to wait until she hits the bottom of the stairs. It's kind of a tight window. But yeah, she needs to be in like the corner of that like staircase at the bottom. Wow, this is interesting. Where's the Hummers? I mean, okay, well, yeah, here they are. No, she hasn't had a possession since, like, the spiral staircase between Forest World, I think. That was the last time she got possessed. So yeah, she's doing pretty well. Well, I say that. Nice. Really fast. Right, let's see. This is a comfy strat, though. Until it doesn't work. Nice. Yeah, I'm trash at that strat. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Like, at least I didn't have to go to the other side of the room and whatnot. And it wasn't as bad as last night. Right, Eileen, don't get possessed, and then we're good. Yeah, it was really shit yesterday. Like, I went around the room. It's really bad when you go around the room and you think you've tried all of them, and then it's like, okay, now I need to go back around again because I don't know which one it was. That's what happened last night. I thought I tried all of them, and then it just was like, nope. Yep, that's the worst that can happen there. Yep, no possessions. Good stuff. The only bullshit thing that she did was, like, she was on the floor after the train, but yeah, other than that, she's been fine. Can you actually, like, get ahead of her here? Like, leave her in the main, like, in the lounge, and come in here without her? I've not actually managed to do that. Like, I try to do that, but yeah, it must be like really yeah, like, you must have to be really quick to get that. Man, I've got so many health items, dude. I don't think Walter's going to be a problem. Actually, I might need to get rid of some of them because I've got too many. I don't have enough space for the... you know. Hey, Albert Wesker. Evil looking keys, by the way. Yeah, you only need 4 spaces, right? So, hang on. It's not a big deal. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Yeah, extremely evil looking keys. I've never seen keys look so evil in my life. Yeah, so I need to ditch one of these. Should be alright now. Don't meme. Good. This game makes you hungry. What? Oh no, it's over, man. Right, that's it. I'm resetting the marathon. Just have a power cut, to be honest. On world record pace. World record pace.
Didn't I? Oh, shut the hell up. Let's get out of here.
Well, at least he didn't push me into that room.
That superhero's in there.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't, like,
Little crimey.
damage Walter as he's getting up. Because, like, I would... You could just put some...
Hurry up.
You could just shoot him a few times as he's getting up. But, yeah, I don't think his, like, health bar spawns until he's actually gotten up fully. Really? Like, dude, who leaves their shit in the middle of the corridor like that anyway? There you go, look, I ran over the paper and it didn't do the switch. I swear, it's RNG if it does that. How did that miss me? Can I just go up the stairs? Fucking hell. I was lucky though. Like, honestly, the collision detection in this game is a joke. It really is. And like, sometimes you get hit and it's like nowhere near you. And other times like that, it just goes through you. Come on! How many freaking cutscenes are there? Well, we're not out of this yet. But yeah, even if Walter trolls me, I'm good. Sub 4 hours easy. Whoever loses like 6 minutes on this fight. Hey, Rochzilla. He did. Now stay there. Like, if you're quick enough, I don't think... Like, it's not really RNG if Walter teleports again. It's like all if you're good... If you're fast enough at doing this. It's like he does the swing there, and then he stays in place. I think Eileen's dead, but who gives a shit? It doesn't affect the run. I don't know, actually. Maybe I can save her. But who gives a shit? Nah, she's dead. She's dead. Come on, who's gonna die first? No, she survived, man. What a joke of a run. Yeah, unbelievable. I got the bad ending.
Eileen.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can go back to South Ashfield Heights now.
Children dance the waltz, they laugh, whispering hand in hand, just like children like to do. Their eyes, what are they looking for? White dress flutters the beat, their song starting to make some sense. Only if you're listening. Dance, dance like butterflies. Shadows appear right before my eyes. Sound echo the absurd. Hard to explain something that I heard. Now, hear the forest talking, insects and birds. Does the scent of soil and peace breathe a life into the animal you hide? It's a great illusion one never knows. When you think you're really alone, feel the eyes of someone looking in on you.
Alright, hello. Not bad. Yeah, almost a minute. If only Eileen didn't sit down on the train, would have been a 51. But yeah, I'll take that. I will take it. Alright, yeah. Good stuff. So, hey, thank you for the 25 bits also. And thank you for the GGs, everyone. Yeah, let's add these up real quick. See what our IGT is. I'll try not to press the back hotkey. Actually, I could just like do this because it's... we know it's a PB. I mean, it should be, right? Alright, 5211. Move that. Alright, 3041, 4402, 701, 3935, and 5211. 2 hours, 53:30. Damn, that's a huge drop. But yeah, this game went really well tonight, actually. Yeah, so time save now? I don't know, actually. This is going to be really difficult now. Like, all games actually went pretty well. I could maybe save like 20-30 seconds on 1 and 20-30 seconds on 2. I don't know, like, see, the thing is, this game could go down another... I could still save like another 2 minutes on this game as well. But it's kind of like... It depends on luck, so it's not... You know, it's not like I can just save that time if I keep playing. I just need to get lucky. 9th place. Is it really? Wow. Damn, I broke top 10. Holy shit. Yeah, my favourite results screen music is probably Silent Hill 3, actually. But they're all good. I beat Fungo. Damn. What was his time? Like, I think he has like a 52:30 or something. Oh, he has a 52:54. I know he got that, like, pretty recently, like a week ago. A 45. Alright. Well, who's the next one, then? Who's next up the ladder? Oh, is it Maxi? So the two PS2 times are together now, technically, on the leaderboard. Damn! That's quite a jump, though. Like, I'm gonna have to save a lot of time to even get close. But yeah, let's update the IGTPB. There we go.